test. There we go. competition. We got some competition. Take them out. We got some competition. Take them out. We got some competition. Take them out.
Nathan needs to add some one-handed spear cards. Who the fuck uses one-handed swords? Creators, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't have a mid headgear. I need to go get some live coals as well. Unless... Oh, I think my phone is dead. No, but it's got 2% battery left. Alright, well, we're almost there. Normally I would complain about this being a long walk, but there's still a decent amount of stuff that we can get here. Mortal Hearts, any of these guys' cars would be good, so don't feel too bad about that. I don't know what N.Amon does, so I just remember him being a pain in the ass, and ooh, Panaceas, nice, those are good. I just remember N.Amon being a pain in the ass in Renewal. So we'll see how he stacks up in pre-renewal. I don't know if I have anything set up for this guy. Looks like I do, but I guess we'll see. This is not me. This is the server. Server's just a little laggy. How many people are online? 285, but it probably hasn't been restarted for a while. I think we're consistently around 300 these days. Sorry, I haven't had a tea yet today. This is the first one, so it's really good. I'm not trying to moan into... Hang on, I'm just gonna mute myself. Sorry, bird. Probably drank that a little bit too fast, but it's okay. So like I said, we're on our way. Killer Nightmare, N.Amon Ra. I don't know how scary the mobs are in here. I don't think they are. But I don't know if Arlen has what armor she wears in here. regular old meteor plate. Nothing? Okay. That's not good. He's demi-human, right? Yeah. So that is... They're a frog. Did I spell that name right? Hope so. I don't know if it's gonna, I don't know if it's, is it, oh, I don't know which name it's gonna show up as. I'm assuming it's gonna be N.Amon Ra. Yeah, probably fire armor. Raw. And then I think I will not do I will not do we'll try it without land protect. See how that goes. I never made that weight check command. Do something for Lambo. She does have emergency storm gust. That seems okay. Yeah, we'll just run with like default setup, see what happens. Hopefully we don't die. I mean, I'm sure we will, but hopefully we don't die too hard. I don't know. I mean, best case scenario, we kill it on the first attempt. What I want from this guy is I want this. Holy light, increasing holy light damage, and adds a chance of casting holy light when you attack. So if you can +7 it, it's 350% damage, and then I think if you get Soul Link, it's even more. So, I want to do something stupid, and just, I mean, that could work on a priest, but it could also work on a monk. Although, I think the priest link is the one that increases holy light damage, so it'd be less good on a monk. But I don't know, it could be fun to put on a battle priest. Just auto procking holy light. See what this thing's name is very soon. Hopefully, as I think this thought when I first checked on it, it was moving around, which I don't think it's supposed to do. So we'll see if it's actually here where it's supposed to be, or if it decided to go take a walk. Taking a walk is of course a pun, because N.Amon Ra cannot walk. Wait, are we going the right way? Oh yeah, we are. I need giant fly wings to move my party around. Concentration lowers defense, but not magic defense. So I'm more worried about N.Amon Ra's magic attacks than his physical attacks. Okay. I need to close a whole bunch of shit. Is everything to the right? No. 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 I wonder if doing the ice wall box would be a good idea in here. It might accidentally make N.Amon Ra teleport though. So we'll see. I don't really want to see her doing Lord of a Million in here. Considering everything is undead. What? Firebolt or Storm Gust. That's all I really care about. She should be doing Mystical Amplification. Okay, there it is. Alright, I should record this. I wonder if I should actually have her doing, instead of Firebolt, she should be doing Storm Gust all the time. But it's maybe a little bit late for that. Okay, he's in his home.
Okay, boy, kill him!
Oh, he's got Numa on him. Shit. Okay, that's not good. I think I need land protection on. I need land protection on Arlen. Shit. We gotta do this quickly. Sound of that sounds like we might be dying. She's set to be doing Land Protect. Whether or not it'll actually work, we'll find out. Oh, what's he called? Oh, it's just called N.Amon Ra. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Sweet. Server's lagging. That gives me time. Or maybe it doesn't, because I'm waiting for information to come in. Unless I disconnected. Nope. Looks like I'm still here. Oh, this is a big one. Maybe I did disconnect. Looks like because of the lag, my bots died. Oh my god. Oh my god. This may be a bad idea, but I guess we'll see. Somehow these guys didn't disconnect, but I did. They were fighting that whole time. Hey, we did it. Jesus.
We got some competition. Take them out.
See, okay, so those meteors, that's what I remember from Renewal. It's just a shitload of meteor storms. Okay, so it does do Numa, which is annoying, but we can't not have... Did we get anything? Probably not. Oh, I doubt it. I'm guessing that accessory came from a Barrett or something. Yeah, we got a silver ring. Whoop-de-doo. Typical MVP experience. You don't get shit. What are his drop rates? Pretty bad. Well, we got him. They seem to be doing okay at the beginning without Land Protect. I feel like I need to not have Land Protect. I wish I could have seen the entire fight. I think I need to not have Land Protect at the start, because that's when it spawns a whole bunch of enemies. And having Storm Gust to basically crowd control them is kind of mandatory. But also, Nightmare N.Amon Ra does not work as a name, because that's not what it's called. George Washington got a right card. Old zombie George Washington. Maybe we should go and kill him. Somebody has a fetish for American presidents. There's Ronald Reagan and George Washington. Fucking flower rings, get out of here. Alright, well, unfortunately I didn't get to see the entire fight. It was like... I mean, Gambitine is another option to get rid of his Numa. Instead of needing to do, Land Protect on Arlen. I thought do I not have that set up? Ganbantine. Who is 2362? Ah, that's N.Amon Ra. Okay, so I do have Gambantine set up already. Just wasn't seemingly not triggering. Or maybe she was busy doing other things. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's N.Amon Ra Dedge. Now the other thing that I wanted to do, and this is a little bit more complicated, is I need a mini-map of Endless Tower. So, what I want to do is make this smaller, first of all. Delete this, and then move this over here. Okay. Share screen. So what I need to do is, this is Endless Tower. And what I need to do is basically have the characters loop like this in a section until this portal opens up. Is the game really loud? Seems like it's really loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. There we go. I need to be able to hear myself. So until this portal opens up, and then they move here. Then I need the better walk plan to update to be this section, to walk up here and keep looping that. And then basically do that for the entire here, then over here, then over here, then over here, then over here. So, you know, you get the idea that there's a lot of little mini better walk plans. So I could do that with, I could do it a bunch of ways. One idea that I had was just making a better walk plan and then having the bot update that frequently, so it would just keep looping this. Another way would be, could be with waypoints, where I could just have an auto macro update a waypoint whenever they reach a certain spot. So just like this one sends them here, this one sends them here, and then do the same thing over here. But that would end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 times 3, 75 times 4 is 220. No, that's 3. 300. So I'd have to have like 300 auto macro triggers to update all this, which seems like a lot.
Take them out.
So the other thing that I was thinking of was just like, how far back can I go? Oh, what happened? What? Why did we go back? Oh, what? Oh, I have a, what? I have an auto macro that sends them back to town? That's interesting. I don't remember doing that. Well, let's go to Mag Dungeon because I need live coals. Do all of this. Wow, paint goes back pretty far. I almost got them all. Is basically plan this like route out, and then have a plugin code. This would be easier to do with Photoshop. One sec. I need layers. Layers on layers. Oh shit, he's using sprint mail. And +2. It's pretty good. This is a Sora's. Is this combo any good? It adds an extra 1 int from that. And 1000 HP. 1 extra intelligence. I feel like that's not good enough. Really? All that for 1 extra intelligence? Why wouldn't you just do a Scylla? One Vit and 1000 HP. I don't know, Sora. I don't think that's a good combo. Also, I'm surprised you're still using heavy bucklers. 2 angel rings. That's good. Did you already do storage? I don't think you did. Just do your auto cell. Okay, so I need that picture of Endless Tower that I just closed. They're back in town, right? Why are they still down there? Oh, that's not good. Didn't you say resupply? Maybe not. Okay. I didn't realize I don't have the portal set up to leave. Add missing portals in mock prid N2. Okay, so it wasn't a resupply, they just went back to town. That makes sense. Why can't I see anything? Ah, there we go. Right, so what I want to do is basically make a... Let me move it around. Make a better walk plan for one section. Like here, 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 and then back over here. And then just set this up once, and then have a plugin calculate where the offsets are supposed to be, so that every time I enter a new section, it just updates the waypoints without me actually making new ones. Which I could maybe do in a... I could maybe do that in a macro. But I think I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try doing it in a plugin first. Which is, I guess, the more complicated way to do it. Macros would probably be easier. Is my phone... Okay, I need to plug in my phone. So yeah, this would probably be simple enough to do with a macro, but I'm not familiar enough with macros to do that. And Sora and Mr. Soap are not here, so I cannot ask them for advice. So we're gonna do it with a plugin. But in the meantime... Oops. That ain't it. Wait, what? That was a hotkey? The fuck? When did I do that? I don't remember any of this stuff happening. We need to go to Magma Dungeon, because I need some live coals. And hopefully the bots don't sell them. I told them not to, but they might. Yeah, sharpshoot the plant. Why are you sharpshooting the plant? Oh, did I lose my hotkeys? Sure did. Love when that happens. So they're gonna go to Magma Dungeon. I'm gonna go make another tea. I will be right back. Okie dokie. I'm also going to need a map to actually test this on. And because I'm doing this in a plugin, I think I can actually make a new one. Just handle it that way. I need a simple one to start with. Not that it really matters. Sure, we'll start with this. Whoops, don't want to do that. We'll call this ET Better Walk update. So none of this is true anymore. So what this does is update the better walk plan walk list while in Endless Tower. So at the very least we'll need AI 3 probably, and I think that's it. Use ET. Ugh, I don't like how that reads. Whatever. ET. Better walk update. So return unless we're in field, and return unless field base name is equal to how are the endless towers stylized? I don't remember. That's interesting. Oh, they're not in there. That's also interesting. Call this recheck. And we'll check every 1 second, I guess. We'll start with that. So don't need this. So don't continue unless we're better leader. Don't continue unless we have to turn this on. Don't continue unless the timeout is done. And then I may as well, like, which is it? It's probably better to do this after. Then we can set this down here. Oh, there's live coals. Oh, okay. They drop pretty quickly, I guess. I just need them to not sell them. As long as Arlen doesn't sell them, I guess that's good enough. I don't remember how many we need. I think we need 50 per character. So that means we need 400. Whatever. We shall see. That's not what I want. I want this green. Okay, so that's a good start. I'm looking for an emoji to react to what you just said, Mike. Why is the emoji... Hang on. Okay. Okay. Why is this so tiny? I want to see more. What the fuck? Terrible. And there's no way to scale it up. What does engage with my audience do? Start a poll? Perfect. There's a plus button over here. I've never hit it before. Start a Q&A. We don't need a... Okay, so I don't need this. Check flag, that can go. That can go. Swap timeouts. I don't know what that is. That can go. Yeah, this looks okay. So what I need now, first I need a map to test it with. So I think, hopefully this doesn't lag. We shall see. How do I stop the poll? I guess I just stop it like this. I think there's a... It's one of those Sphinx maps. What are the Sphinx maps called? Where is Pisana? In Sphinx, okay. Looks like I don't have it. Oh no, I do. It's right there. Okay, so so this map can kind of emulate what I want to do, because it's got 3 sections of maps. This doesn't have the shifting thing that I was talking about, but I could start by doing a walk plan here. And this will be the first one. So I guess I'll just like first section. And then we need a second one. It's like here, here. This can be the second one. And then third one. then I need a way to... like trigger this, I guess. So like from here... I could do it with an X and Y, like check to see if the characters are in an X and Y range. That's probably easiest, just because that way I can just like have a box that I could move around. Or I could have a box and then do a for loop, and then that just keeps checking these things constantly. Which I could, I guess, do the same thing with like the center point, and then a distance. It's effectively the same thing, but I think for the purposes of this, it's probably better to do X and Y. So like 191, 191, 51, and 22222. What? No. 22222. Then when they get over here, we'll do like 54, 125. '81, 105. Last one. 19 or 20, 237. And 39, 218. It's the third box. You know, these bears... Oh, they're dead. Explosions suck because they do bomb, and bomb breaks weapons. Don't like that. Bears, the grizzlies. Damn, only 6? That's not good. At who drops live coal? Oh, it's only 68%. I thought it was 100. Let's say, oh, wow. If I had, that sucks. I didn't know imps dropped it. I think live coals are automatically vended. If I had known that I needed those for the Morok field. Because I had my dudes killing imps for a couple days at least. Oh well, can't win them all. Nothing I can do about it now anyways. This map is in Sphinx 3, so we'll just like cut this out for a second. Can you put any word in here? Do you have to put a word in there? Oh, you have to put cut, but the first one doesn't seem to matter. I could put butt in there if I want. Interesting. Did not know that. So return unless field base name is equal to this. Then I guess we'll do like box check 1, 2, 3. How do you check if something is inside a box again? Like if care pause, oops, pause x is greater than 191 and less than equal to 222. Greater than equal to. It is care pause x, right? It's been a while since I've done any of this stuff. I don't really remember. Yeah, sure is. Huh. Right. Right. Forgot about that. I'm not doing anything with it, so I think it's okay. I don't think I need that. This is, if you're doing, I don't know why I'm saying this. If you're doing stuff with plugins and you assign care position X to something, it works as a reference, so this will keep getting updated even if you actually only want a return value. But since I'm only checking this once, it doesn't really matter. So this is X. And then I guess I'll just do the same thing for Y. And Y. So less than equal to 51. And greater than equal to 22. So presumably this will work. We're just going to assume that it will. And then, I don't know, do stuff. And increase the timer by a lot. I don't know, 20 seconds. So, now what I need to do is make a new hook, which I think I tested in Better Leader already. I think it's this one, garbage test. Yes. There should be a call hook in here. Yes. So it's here that I'll actually pass in the updated data. So we'll call this, might as well just call this ET Better Leader update. And then in better walk plan, I need to add this to the hook. So this will let me pass data from this plugin to Better Walk Plan. And what I want to do in here is basically take I need to get this information. Or I need to basically build my own version of this information. I need a list of traversing orders. Okay, so it's only doing that to shuffle it. So it's basically this stuff that I need to make. I need all this information. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm gonna make another pole. What's another one? Bam. So while I'm doing this stuff, like they're in there getting live coals, but if y'all want to see a different map, just pick one from that list, and I will check it in a couple minutes. And if nobody votes, then fuck it, we're staying here. I don't even know how many people are watching. It says 6. So there's 5, because one of them is me. What am I doing? There we go. Where's OBS? There it is. Okay, so this is an array. Wait, what is this stuff? Instructions. So what does this mean? Okay, I don't know what traversing order is. What is traversing order? Oh, right. Okay, so traversing order is the, I think it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because these are the actual instructions. What is plan step? Plan step. I guess if they're already on the map, it doesn't update. Okay. Alright, I kind of get it. So this is the array that the locations are chose from, and this is the current step. Okay, so I don't actually care about that because it's not going to be random. Now, what I do care about is the instructions. Which I believe the instructions are the actual movement coordinates. And then step is pretty self-explanatory. Step is what? Step just has a reference to X, Y. So instructions also appears to be an array. Now, it'd be nice if I could actually dump this information without breaking something. Which I think I can. No, I don't want to print that out to the screen because that will probably break it. Or, we say fuck it and we do it anyways. I don't think I have dumper turned on here. I do not. Data dumper. Better walk plan. I need you to dump some data. So when it gets down here, we'll say print dumper. And I need you to print me this. Give me everything that's in here. Well, let's see if that worked. Don't crash. Alright, well, it didn't seem to do anything. Do I not have a better walk plan on this map? Thought I did. Or maybe because they're still in combat, it hasn't worked. There we go. That's what I want to see. Not paint. Why would you open paint? Okay. So it is pretty much what I... Very one, instructions does appear to be an array. And then this is a... Yeah, it's just a reference. Traversing orders is just an array of numbers. Okay, so I think I can fake this. So maybe I'll even try it in Magma Dungeon. We can say... Because the regular Magma Dungeon like goes over across the, or goes over this entire place. So what would be a good test? Also, I need to take this out because I don't want to see that anymore. We just loop here. Call it the magma loop. I'm not even gonna do I'll just do something crazy. So we'll say if timeout return check is like 2 minutes. I'll set this down here. No, it can still be 1. We'll just set it to 2 minutes down here. In which case this is useless, but I'm gonna leave it in there. The poll will close in 6 minutes, so get your votes in. So far, it looks like we're going to biolabs too. Although, we might not go because I'm testing stuff in here, so we might just stay here. But okay. I don't need to see this either. So I need to construct. Sorry for blindness. I need to. I just need to make an array, I think. Sorry. I'll move this to the other screen so you don't have to look at it. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just set this to like 5 seconds for now. Do I have dumper in here? I don't. So let's bring dumper in here. There's a lot of I don't know if including these things makes the plugin perform better or worse. I don't actually know. But I'm not willing to find out. So, my, I don't know, data array. And then, how do I add stuff to an array again? It's push, right? I think it's push. Yes. I think that works. Might have to put these in quotes. I'm gonna save that and let's find out. Line 110, timeout. What? Oh, timeouts. Yep, that's my fault. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That should be good enough to test. Probably shouldn't close that just yet. Once we kill these guys, I'm gonna restart Arlen. So that I can load that plugin. So this will just take a moment. And I'm gonna close the poll. Nobody likes Juperos. Alright. Biolabs 2. I will keep that in mind. Biolabs 2 is boring, y'all. Maybe you were thinking Biolabs 3. I should have said Manic Field. You fucked up. Okay, so looks like it didn't load. This should not be a condition. Oh, right, I have to set that configuration thing in Arlen. My bad. And I guess I'll just make this bigger and then scale the text size down. And then do this. That way we can kind of watch it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Reload. Plug in. Still 15. Plug in. Reload. 15. Okay, so something is still stopping it. This is the right map, right? Yeah, McDonald. Oh, okay, there we go. So now... Ah, okay. That's not gonna work. So actually, I can't have that if in there. So it's kind of there. I guess we'll say. So where is instructions? Instructions. Where did that go? Okay, so this is a. This is an array. But this is a hash table? I think this is a hash table. Okay, it is. Yeah. And then so. How does this work? I mean, I may be going further than I actually need to. I think maybe we'll just try it with this. So I need to send this. So this will be, I need to copy one of these. Call hook, which is this. We'll just say instructions. And this will be the data array. And that might just work. Because it looks like it will. But now I need to do something with this. So in Better Walk Plan, I need these args. Just make sure the data actually exists. So make sure this is turned on, make sure the field name exists. Then I think, so I'll set this back to 0. And then I just update this. And I tell instructions to be args instructions, right? Instructions. And maybe that just works. Field name. Wait. I guess they do that so they don't have to access it constantly? I don't know, that's weird. Minor optimization? Who knows? Okay, well that actually compiles. So I need a message printed out here. does. Okay. Update better walk plan. And then, oops. Plug in, reload, 15. And it crashed. Shit. Undefined subroutine ET better walk update. What? What do you mean? It's right there. Undefined subroutine ET better walk update. Did I fuck that up? Okay, what? Undefined subroutine called at ET better walk update 142. You mean this? I have message. Why does it not like this? Okay, well, fuck it, I'll try again, I guess. Not sure why I did that. Just see if it crashes, I won't bother logging in yet. Modified subroutine. Alright, well... One sec, I need to check errors. What is your beef? What? Oh, wait. Wait. Do I have to put TF in here? Oh, fuck. It's translation. I found it. I don't have this. I don't have translation, do I? No, I don't. Okay. It was my fault. Not an array reference. Okay, well, we found something else that broke. Sorry for your eyes. Die to this line, not an array reference. So field name instructions is not an array. Interesting. I think for now... While I figure that out, I'll just let them run around for a little bit. So I don't know why this isn't an array. Unless I have to make it an array? When I send it through? Well, I can print the instructions at least. I might have to convert it to an array. That could be why it's blowing up. Or tell it that it is an array. I don't know. I'm not super experienced with Perl. But at the very least, we can reload better walk plan, which is always 6. Just so that it doesn't blow up. Plugin reload 15. Why didn't that get sent through? Oh, okay, it did send it, but nothing happened. Oh, wait, no, unless that's it. Is that it? Okay, so for some reason only 185.51 is coming through. Which one is that? That's the first one. So why is only the first one getting sent through of an array? What? Oh, fuck off. Too many brackets. Ah. Interesting. That's very interesting. So the data is like getting fucked up on its way through. So this is what the array is getting sent through as. instructions is getting through. Then also this, and this, and this. Like, these are the other two coordinates. This one is fucked. Interesting. Do I have to... Maybe, like, make a container for it? I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I have to dereference it? Okay, well, I just want to know what type it is. Don't send anything over, we don't have to do that. It's just a whole bunch of hashes. So it's not even an array? What? Okay, maybe I have to do it with roundy braces, not curly braces. That could be why it's fucking up. Let's try that. Just make sure it doesn't crash first. Okay, it doesn't crash. Okay, well that doesn't work. Do I have to dereference these? No. Does ref not work? Did he use ref? This is great, but how do I use it? Oh, okay, so there's no brackets, it's just ref. Maybe we'll try it. Come on, don't break. Okay, well, ref doesn't fucking work. How do you, fuck, how do you print the type of a variable? Am I missing something? That works. I'm so confused why data array's type is not being printed. It's like it doesn't have a type. That's fucking weird. It's like it doesn't know what type it is. That's so weird. Okay, so I do have to dereference it. And that's the only way that I can get it as an array. Do I have to send it through as an array? As a dereferenced array. Although I thought I tried that. Pretty sure I tried that. But fuck it, we'll try it again, I guess. Okay, that works. That gets sent through. Now, what if I talk like this? Let's get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. Bring these curlies back. Try it again. Okay. That looks promising. Now... I need to know what type this is. Let's just turn all this stuff off. Here, you can see what I'm doing. We won't print this, but we will print this. And I want to see what this is. Okay, so that does... Okay, it does see it as an array now. Okay. Okay. This might work. So where are they? Okay, they're down here. So they're gonna head back to the entrance. Let's just reload everything just so that we're square. Reload plugin, even though we already did that. that's gonna... Okay, there's the step order. And then maybe it worked? 126.75. Okay, so that's bad. Because the better leader is still going to try and go back. I think I also have to update the traversing order. Not just the... Because now the traversing order and the actual movement is out of sync. But we'll see what happens. Okay, so traversing order went through. 51,185 is wrong. What? Oh, are the numbers fucked up? 51,185. Oh, it's 57,185. How did I get 51 in there? What? So what should happen is they will now just loop up in this section here. $108,239. That is the second one that I entered. So this looks promising. This down here. So see what happens once they get over here. 239, 108. Where is that? Oh, that's up here. It's up here. They might actually go back down here because the information keeps getting sent through every minute. Okay, yeah, so then they went back to 0, so they'll come back down here, then they'll go back up there, and we all die, and nobody goes home. So I think we'll set this to like 5 minutes or something. Just reset it again. So go over here. Almost there, almost there. Okay, then they move up back to step 1, which is up here. That's okay. We should have lots of time. Lots of time. Ugh. No, my mini-map. Bring it back. The fuck is that? What is that? There's a flag on the map. Did I do that? How did I do that? Can you click on the map? No. I don't know how I did that. I put a flag on the map. Now we're going to 217,157, which is down there. Almost there. And then 157, 196, which is right down here. 197, 196. Okay, then we're going to 104, 167. Which is right down here. And then they should go right back up here. Right up here. Or no, down here. Right up here. And it looks like they are. Okay. So it works. Neat. And I guess there was a timeout. So now she's just going to go to a random spot. 153, 151, 53. I think. Let's just make sure that that is actually a random spot. Yes, looks like that was a random route. I guess I have a timeout in this map for some reason. So, then the next thing to do would be, putting like a chat command for Arlen, or having, actually I could do a hook with Better Leader to have her clear her stored movement thing whenever that gets updated, so she doesn't try to go to a location that she can't go to anyways. Okay, let me add that to the list of to-do stuff. And we'll call this Endless Tower Move Tech to do. Add a hook to Better Leader to clear out the current stored dest when the Better Walk plan instructions are updated. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, well, that's pretty good. A lot of good, progress there. So I said we'd go to biolabs 2, so let's go to biolabs 2. But first, just gonna do a quick resupply. And hopefully, these things don't get sold. Oh, it was live coal. Can I mail myself live coal real quick? Send. There we go, just in case. Was it lava or live coal? I'm pretty sure it was live coals. Live coals? Okay. It's been a long time since I've actually played Ragnarok with the game's music turned on. It's nice. It's nostalgic. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off that shit for... Where is it? Turn that stuff off for Magma Dungeon. I guess I can do the call hook for Better Leader now. big is better leader? 4,400. How big is better follow? Ooh, 5,600. Okay. Should compile just fine. It sure does. Awesome. Oh my god, they actually made it in one piece. I need a remover card. Remover? I thought they were called removal. Yeah, they are. Why are they called remover here? That's fucking weird. The names on this server are really weird. Because the card gives you 800 HP. Which I think is... Wait, I thought it gave 1,000. Whatever. I think Pupa is also 800, isn't it? Oh no, 700. Okay, so Remover is more than Pupa. But it lowers the HP as you get refines, but... that's okay. Look at all those firemen. It's weird that they're undead. Or maybe it isn't. What are you doing right now, Mike? I need a new headgear for my paladin. Or I need a costume headgear for my paladin. I mean, I like his colors. Wait, why does he have a clown nose on? Oh no, it's bubblegum. I was like, why does he have a clown nose? still need, I need the Wickabane items. She drops Rogue's Treasure. Why can't I move this? Thank you. Because it reduces casting speed with Black Cat, which is cool. Although I'm not going to get the benefit from either of these stats on my Stalker, because she's an int and dex user. But it'll be good to have one of these anyways. What are we stuck on? Do you think there is a child there? Because it's an illusion. It's all an illusion. And then I think the other one is Centipede. Oh my god, it's an Aramis. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh, Centipede drops Black Cat. And Cold Heart. I think Centipede Larva card is okay as well. I love the collateral damage. Character just walks up and falls over. Ah! I'm dead. Nice stretch texture. Okay, well, while they're idling in Biolabs 2, maybe y'all thought I meant Biolabs 3, but this is Biolabs 2. So while they're fucking around in here, I'm gonna keep working. I'm gonna do the Sphinx thing first to see if to get that working. That looks correct. Yeah, whatever. That looks okay. Oh, that's annoying. This is box 2. These guys should have done like Cart Revolution or something. The merchants. I don't think they do any skills. Do they not do skills? The Acolyte does Numa at least. Do you do anything? Oh, maybe they do Mammonite. Do you do anything? You die. That's what you do. Doesn't look like they do anything. He doesn't do double strafe or anything. Maybe they're too low level to use skills. Maybe that's the lore. Oh my god, he did a musical strike. You don't see that very often. You know, I was reading a post on Reddit about Ragnarok Online. People were complaining about, or someone was complaining about the reworked performer classes. Because they thought the idea of them like walking around with the songs was really cool, but I gotta say that as much as it's unfortunate that the renewal version of the performer songs are significantly weaker than the pre-renewal ones, the fact that you can just cast the buff and then actually do stuff, like use a bow, use your skills, play the game, it's a pretty positive change, I would say. And plus, third classes have their own, like, they have Sacrament, which is another cast time reduction thingy, and they have gear that reduce after cast delay. Like, it's just renewal makes up for it. Alright, one more chunk. Third section. That'll do it. Just make sure it compiles. It looks like it does. Set that for in Sphinx. Box 1, box 2, and box 3. Damn it. Autobot's getting those cards still. I was in there for a while, I didn't get shit. Hello, Soapy. You're here late. Or I'm here late. We're both here late. woke up? What the fuck? What time is it where you are? What country are you in now? I thought you were on the West Coast. Oh, okay, third shift. Oh, so your timeline is all kinds of fucked up. Or your, I guess your whole life is all kind of fucked up. I don't mean to, like, I don't mean to sound harsh, but, you know, what's third shift? Is that like, there's morning shift, midday shift. Is third shift like overnight or just like late afternoon, early morning? Give me a time range. PM to 7:30. Damn, that's a long shift too. So do you only work 4 days a week? Ah, I see. How long have you been doing that? Years? Do you like it? Easy but unfulfilling, can't complain, also won't be doing it forever. Yeah. I did, how long did I do overnights? I think I did overnights for 2 years. And it sucked, but the work was okay. The main thing that sucked was just being on like a completely different schedule than like everyone else in the world. Oh no, they died. Okay, well, since we're back, I'm gonna go to Sphinx and test out this better walk thingy. Oh, my drone is dead. I'm dead. I hope you're at least making good money. Or you're making something that's worth it for the time that you've given up, I guess. I don't mean to sound negative, and I won't. You know what? I'm just not going to talk about it anymore. I'm sure you know what you're doing. Alright, so what we're looking for here is when we get to Sphinx 3 that the Better Walk plan gets updated. It should get updated. Maybe I should increase that timer to like 10 minutes or something. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually. I need to make individual timeouts for these blocks. When it's not horrible, it don't spend much either, so savings are good. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like when I was doing it. One, well, it was primarily saving money. It was easy, the money was okay, and I specifically needed to save money. But there were times when I was miserable. What did you work on this week, Mr. Soap? Hang on, I'm still eating. Yeah, I remember you were working on the performer thing earlier. Good, it's good that you got that fixed. But what did you do to better leader? I don't know if I was still muted. I'm curious what you did to Better Leader. Or what your goals are. What are you trying to do? Oh, so the leader didn't run off and leave performs in the dust on non-break maps. So like, I was gonna say, I guess it depends on how your performers work. If they always have the spell up, then yeah, I could see that being a problem. I guess the question is, do your performers always have the songs playing, or do they ever stop playing? Running issues and the leader is also moving. I see. So basically you just don't want the leader to move while someone's doing their song shenanigans. When are you gonna start posting videos? So you don't have to stream, but you can record replays and then record them later. Gives you like a Mr. Beast intro, but instead you're Mr. Soap. I don't know what Mr. Beast intros sound like. I can't even make fun of one. Do Maximilian, dude. Hey dudes, Mr. Soap here. Oh my god, we got panties. Who the fuck is this guy? Don't disconnect. Don't do it. Did I increase the time? It didn't. Since the party started on, was all attempting a no-death challenge. You should have been recording your no-death challenge. I'm looking forward to episode 78 of the no-death challenge. Where just like in the previous 77 episodes, Mr. Soap is upset that there is no take one weapons. Okay, so we got the calculating random route. Oh, okay, so I don't actually have a crap. I don't have a better walk for this map, so that's not gonna work. Need to make one real quick. Okay, go back. Go back. Redo the test. You should add a crusty sock weapon. And the description is, it smells. And then let people figure out the rest. Every time you move, it makes a crunch noise. Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay. Let's try this again. Now let's see if this works. Ah, crap. Go back. I need to reload another plugin. Okay, plugin, reload, 15. Yeah, that's what everyone else seems to have problems with, Soap. It's not about skills, it's about names. Party, was it Party Follow? Or Better Follow or something? Bus Party? I think it's Bus Party. That one takes skill names, but I didn't want skill names because I don't give a shit about skill names, I give a shit about cast times. Okay, so plugin, reload, 15, plugin, reload, wait for party, okay, yeah. Plugin, reload, 6, okay, let's try this again. Hey, auto. Okay, so we updated the instructions. 19170 is the first one. And it is not 1970. It's 2:10:45. Why is it using the wrong one? Sphinx 3. Did I? Oh, I fucked it up. God damn it. Ah. Okay. Stop, Marlon, stop. Go back. Plug in, reload, 6. Plug in, reload, 15. Lag. Lag. Oh my god. Yeah, we did it. We can move. Alright, try it again. What was I doing with the interaction between Better Walk Plan and Better Leader? So, I will show you before, while we wait for the rest of the party to come back. I have a Better Walk Plan update. Is that when the character gets within a certain position, I want to update the walk plan based on where they are. So, what this should do is when they come in, like let's say the walk plan was this, right? This is the walk plan. When they get to here, the walk plan should update to be this. Only this. And then when they get here, it should update to be this, and only this. And then when they get here, it'll update to be this, and only this. Because essentially what I want to do is, in Endless Tower, I will have a cluster of Better Walk nodes. And every time they move to a new room, I want them to update the Better Walk nodes so that they just keep looping in a section until the portal appears. And then when they go to the next one, it updates the Better Walk. So they just keep looping between those points. So that's what we're testing right now. It does work. We tried it out in Magma Dungeon. Now I'm trying it out with multiple sections, we'll say. So if you see down there, okay, so it did update. So those are the new coordinates. So we should be moving to 185, 57, 185. 57 185. What do you mean? 57 185 didn't work? What? I'm confused. The first one should have been 21045. Where did that come from? 18557. Where are these numbers coming from? Oh, shit. I left a, whoops. I left this. I forgot to turn this off. So, turn this off. That's where that was coming from. I gotta reload. Reload. Plug in. 6. All the way back. Plug in, reload, 15. AI auto. 45, 210. Okay, so stored position didn't get reset. Oh, god damn it. Go back. Go back. Hello, soap. Okay. Plug in, reload, 6. Plug in, reload, 15. Plug in, reload, 5. I forgot to reload better leader. Let's try it one more time. Okay, there we go. Looks like it worked. Show your gear. Howard. Bring a muscle, those are fine. Attack speed? I only like white snake hat for the agility. Okay, so now I think they'll go all the way to the left. They'll go up and around the corner. Next one, 2849. Yep. 4933. Okay, and then it updates. Okay, that's box 2. Now we're in the next one. Which I think takes us up. Takes us up this route and then around here, up here, and then I think down into one of these little pockets, and then over there, and then through the portal. So we'll see. I'm assuming all the monsters in this map are going to be in, they're all going to be over here. But we'll see. If everything works out, we'll get over there eventually. Missing somebody. God, monsters. Okay, okay. Starting to see some enemies. Yeah, then I think they go over to the right. Yeah, this is where all the monsters are. Damn. I foresee there being a lot of monsters in this corridor. Yeah, then they go down there. There. We got a mitten. And then... okay, so... we didn't make it to the portal. So I'm gonna have to, like, have her manually go through. I didn't quite have the positions correct. Okay, that's box 3. And this should have us loop in the last section. So, okay, so it looks like that all worked. Aside from me not having the portal waypoint in the right position, everything else seemed to work perfectly fine. So we'll see if this actually gets us to the next map. And if it does, then we'll actually probably path back to the entranceway. Soapy, you asked, how do I go about tracking character coordinates for the party? I've noticed that care does not have a position 2 key, only position. Depends on what you mean by how do I track it, because I think my immediate answer would be I don't track it. Or rather, I use bus party, so I think bus party tracks it. a combination of bus party and letting open cores just like basic functionality do it. Because like better follow doesn't activate unless the character is on the screen. And if the character, okay, there we go, we made it too. Then we're just gonna go back because this is the lock map. But the short of it is like better follow, which is my party following thing, doesn't activate unless the character is on screen. And if they're on screen, then you have a position 2. Otherwise, I use position and not position 2. So I can show you something like this, where like I'm getting the leader position. First, check to see if we can't see them. So if we can't see them, then oh no, I don't do that. I need to do a check. But yeah, I just go through all the party users and then I just get the leader position from there. But in other instances, get the best follow node uses position 2. But a lot of my follow code is inside the follow block. So it basically just doesn't activate until the character is on screen. Alright, cool. Well, the endless tower thing should work fine. So the next thing that I'll have to do is, which shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. I will need to, I don't like this logo down here. Get off my screen. Get out of here. I'll need to get these coordinates and then probably like divide the screen into cells. And this will be my like X and Y check. It's like my top left, bottom right, divided by however many rooms. And then I'll use that to figure out what the offset is of all of these positions. Because I want to do it in such a way this is like programmatic. So I only have to set up these points once, and then the code will basically handle shuffling it along in the rooms. But I'm not doing that tonight. That'll be for another time. Good. Well, I'm glad that helps. So, if you're interested, I'll just show you quickly what I did for the communication stuff. So it's with hooks, which is kind of how I expected it to work. And I just made another plugin instead of trying to shove this into Better Leader or something, because I can communicate with hooks, so I didn't need to put it in there. So this guy, basically once it gets these positions, it just sends the information through this hook, and then in Better Walk Plan, I just added a hook for that, and then actual process gets the information and then updates it in the Better Walk plan. And then I had to add that to Better Leader as well, or at the bottom, just to clear out a variable. So I just did the same thing. I hooked into that so that whenever this guy sends it out, Better Walk plan gets updated and Better Leader gets updated. So it ended up being pretty simple. In concept, it was pretty simple. The hardest part was figuring out that I needed this slash in front of the array, so I needed to dereference it. But once we got that figured out, it was all pretty good to go. It probably took me like an hour to figure out that I needed this. I was like, because when you don't know what's wrong, I was changing this, I was changing this, I was changing my hooks. I didn't know I had to dereference it. I was actually going to make what I was planning on doing was I was just going to do like my container and then shove the array in there. Yeah, that kind of stuff's annoying. But cool. So now they're just gonna loop in this section constantly. Which is kind of funny. Is there a boss that I can kill really quickly? Is the egg alive? I doubt it. Oh, I know where to go. I tried to do that, but there's somebody camping it already, and I can't be bothered. I have 3, I think, and I only need 1, so I don't really need more than that. I got 1 for my professor, that's all I need. I think we'll do... You're gonna have to buy one off the people farming it. Unless it's alive right now. Let me check. Oh, music. I doubt it, but it might be. Yeah, if this place isn't filled with snipers, it's not gonna be alive. It doesn't seem like it's being vended yet, but I'm sure it will eventually. Yeah. I think I managed to... I started working on a thing so that I could, like, do something similar, but I don't care. I don't care enough to do it. I ended up doing a map cycle. I kind of timed it based on, like... Because it respawns every 5 hours, so I'll just set my bots to go back into that map every 5 hours. But then the time got, like, desynced So I think they showed up like 5 minutes after it was dead, and then it was just permanently desynced, and I was like, I don't care enough. If someone wants the hats that bad, they can have them. I got enough. I'm gonna go see if I can kill that spider chariot. Although that does take a while to find. I think I don't know if it's easier to kill Hard Rock Mammoth or the Spider Chariot. I feel like Hard Rock Mammoth is easier to kill just because Hard Rock can get stuck doing Water Ball. Whereas the Spider Chariot doesn't have anything to kind of lock it into not doing Earthquake. Oh, actually, I know what I need to do. Or at least add it into my to-do list. I need to fix Avabruck not reviving Gatstaff first. So what I've seen her do is that she'll revive other people and not the priest, who can also help her revive, so like the party just revives way slower than they could otherwise. So we're going to Moscovia if you want to wait there for teleport. Hello, Sora. Sora, I have big news for you. There's an option to lower the chat latency, and I turned it on. Hopefully it makes a difference. So you better get ready. Come closer. Did it. Also, I replaced the Harborough music because I fucking hate it. 4 seconds is a lot better than 34 seconds. I think it used to be around 30 seconds previously. I didn't know there was a low latency option. Soap, don't die. If you need health, just let me know and I'll drop a sanctuary. Just stay inside the party. Oh, okay, I'll add this to the list. Macro to party chat, command protection. So that I can invite people into the party and not worry about them. Oh my god, it's Botovad. I can't kill them. So I can invite people to the party and not be paranoid about them saying shit in party chat. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. when you were about to write a plugin? Oh wait, I mean, PC dying is a little bit more significant than like, I was gonna write a plugin and then my computer died. It's like, my fucking computer died. That sucks. Like, did it turn off or did it die completely? It'd be like, I was gonna write a plugin, but then I got in a car accident. Like, where are your priorities? I've thought about doing that, so like some kind of global plugin that we can all use that have shared commands, like coming up with like a list of here's the commands that we need to support for everybody. Like for me, it's be like, okay, we need a command to go back to town and get storage. We need a command to regroup. We need a command to, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Or things that just don't work across multiple computers. Like, you can't use bus party across multiple computers, so what do you replace that with? How do you get updated character positions through chat or something like that? Lag. Soapy, where did you go? Did you die? Oh no, he got shot. This is the America map. It makes sense you would get shot here. Yeah, you spiral pierce that little bug. Cars back to back. Oh no, Daybreak died. It's okay, we'll go and get her. Party member recovered. I'd be worried about people fucking with me. You need like a whitelist of people that are allowed to actually use it. Or if it's a character where it's like they don't use consumables or anything like that, like a support priest that doesn't revive, so they're not buying blue gems. But yeah, the next big thing on my list is finishing that Endless Tower thing. Because right now I still have to play it manually, like moving Arlen around, and I'd like to not have to do that. Like just that's the main reason that I don't do Endless Tower. It's just a pain in the ass to move through the map. So if I can get them to do it on their own, perfect. And then I have to figure out how to deal with 2 bosses on screen too. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Alright, I changed the music in here too. I have one idea on how to handle Ifrit and Valk, and that is using a Reflect Sword Stalker. And just cheesing it. Because I don't think they can tank it. Or rather, I don't think they can do it like a normal way. Like, Ifrit's not that bad, but he wipes the party with Earthquake, and there's kind of nothing I can do at that. Because the damage is just too high. And his summons are strong by themselves. But if I can automate it up to floor, I think he's on floor 80. You know, being able to automate Endless Tower up to floor 80 is pretty good. Because that's a whole bunch of free bosses, free rare monsters. But I'd have to do some kind of like... I'd either have to ignore the 9-character or 8-character limit and bring a stalker with me, or I'd have to have somebody log off and then have the stalker run up. And then when the stalker is done, have that other character run back up. Which could also be a huge pain in the butt. Or have someone else bring a stalker and come with me. Or cheat. Or, well, not cheat, but like, ignore the rule. Which, you know, I think I can be forgiven for ignoring the rule for 2 hours to try to kill Ifrit in Endless Tower. This map's looking pretty empty too. There's a champ teleporting around. I wonder if that's killing enemies or if it's trying to kill the spider. I don't know why they're not selling these either. I had these items set to be vended to the NPC, and it's not working. I also have a... I don't know where it is. I added something to better follow specifically for dropping shit in Endless Tower that I can just keep adding to for stuff that I don't want. It's not that I don't want in general, but stuff that I specifically don't want when I'm in Endless Tower because they're too heavy. I could probably make that a hash table instead of a string. That might be easier to read. But, oh well. Yeah, it's not a ton, it's not a huge list, and it only runs when an item is picked up, which doesn't happen all that often. So I'm not too worried about performance. Hey, Mike got a card. Congratulations, Mike. I don't know if Mike's still here. Oh, he is. So these guys healing for 999 is kind of funny. But luckily you can just blast them with Storm Gusts. Can't heal while you're frozen, dumbass. I said what would be a quick boss to kill, and it was quick to get here, but it's not quick to traverse the map. The Tartarus might have been faster in hindsight, or even RSX, but I don't have a walk plan for RSX, so maybe not. 1 and nothing so far. Another strategy I've thought about for dealing with the spider is waiting out power up, because they can survive the earthquake, the regular earthquake, but as soon as it uses power up, they can't survive that one. So another option could just be to run away for 30 seconds and then come back. But I think at the very least, having Avabruck focus on reviving Gatstaff first, and then reviving everybody else would be a good start. Oh, wait. Oh. She doesn't have a... Oh. She doesn't have a... Shit. She doesn't have a designation for, reviving the priest first. I thought she did, and it was just broken. It's my fault, it turns out. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Okay. Yeah, Mike, still here. This is a long stream. Damn. Almost 4.5 hours. Take your stalker off the event map. I think I have 500. I'll have to check. I am definitely not... Once I get one, I'm not going for another one. It's kind of the same thing with like the animated bunny ears. I don't really care that much. Once I get one, I'm kind of good. I only use costume headgears once in the party anyways. Unlike a Sora, who wants all of his characters to look exactly the same. Like some kind of sicko. Also, I fell asleep in the afternoon, so I'm not super tired yet. I think I slept for... I fell asleep for like 2 hours in the middle of the afternoon. But I am going to stop once we find the spider. Win or lose. Hopefully win. Probably get something to eat because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in 4 hours. Ugh. Although I did farm 2 of these. I farmed 2 of the hoods because I knew it would look good on my Soul Linker too. And those were actually, what's funny is that the little icicles were high enough drop rate that you could steal them with the stalker. So I got those ones really fast. Whereas I don't think the eggs, or the apples rather, from the rabbits, those can be stolen, but not as often from what I've seen. No, Alex, this is not a replay. This is live. Yep, they're all bots, Alex. All of these characters are bots. You can get a cool retro console with Windows Terminal. Cyberpunk static. Interesting. Why would you want that? I could turn on some static effects. Okay, I don't know how far we've actually cleared in this map. I know we've gone all the way up here. It's probably going to be like in this lower left corner. Which is kind of a pain, but... Actually, that's a huge pain. Maybe some, I don't know. I'm probably gonna stop soon anyways. I was gonna say it's gonna be a pain to get back to, but if we die... if we die, I might come back. Use more letterboxing? Oh, you want 4x3? How's that? What's letterbox is top and bottom? That's not retro. Pillar boxing? Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was called. It's gonna be like down here or some shit. It's gonna be like in the most annoying spot possible. This map would be way better. I have min effect turned on, Crumbs. I'm pretty sure I have it turned on. Yeah. I always have it turned on. Unless you want to see the full VFX. But I don't. What was I saying? Yeah, this map would be much more beneficial for like teleport searching, but like the enemies here hit so hard. I think Gatsaf would just die while he was searching. Though, it could be worth trying. You know what? I'm add that to the list. Try staff searching in Spider Cave. Yeah, I'm not worried about the teleport so much, so it's him. Oh, sorry, no. I think they don't have iframes when they teleport. I think it's just something that bots do. Like when they teleport, they tell the server that they're active, which means monsters will usually like target them right away. But it's more about like he'll try to buff himself while he's teleporting or getting attacked, or he'll get stuck in a heal loop. Instead of running away, he'll try to heal himself back up to full and then teleport. So it's worth looking into. It's just an annoyance, I guess. He had trouble searching for Hebron, where he kept dying. So it could just be some configuration stuff that I need to do. This fucking spider. More books. More worthless books. Yeah, maybe. I'll add that to the list. Wait, where are we going? Did we not check the bottom left? Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, where are we going? Hang on. I don't like this. This does not seem like the correct route. But it says we're at 31. This is weird. We're going to 33. I guess it was fine. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna make it look like I'm playing. Convincing. now we're going to the left. That was weird. Took like a weird detour up there for some reason. I wonder why I did that. Welcome in, Alex. If this seems like an interesting way to play, the server is right in the bottom right corner. Had them from Nautilus like this? Sure did. I played the whole party from level 1 to level 99. Where is this fucking spider? I want to go to sleep. It's low, Alex. It's real low. It's really it's a botting focused server. So you're kind of in it for the long grind kind of thing. For some people, I guess they just want to like get characters and get them strong. But for other people, it's like getting the party experience and optimizing that, and like Soap and Asura. I think Mike's done some macro stuff. But we'll work on like plugins and macros and stuff. So like a lot of the behavior that you're kind of seeing here isn't really like out of the box. Like, not to sound arrogant, but I think my party is pretty complicated. At least compared to like base functionality. Oh, there's no job change quest. There is stuff like job changers, and there's no warpers, but there's a job changer and there's a healer. 'Cause yeah, job change quests are stupid. Oh, and there's a skill and stat resetter. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else that's special. Other than stuff like this. Like, there's some renewal content that's been backported to pre-renewal. You didn't see the job changer, Mike? Oh no. You're dumb. Did you actually do the job quests? Seriously, folks, where the fuck is this spider? I think it's actually going to be down here. in this little divot. If it is, I'm gonna be so actually, you know what? I'm gonna be upset if it's there. I'm gonna be more upset if it's not there. Because that means we walked this entire map and couldn't fucking find it. Oh, I need to get my castle treasure. Is tomorrow Saturday? It is. Ragnarok Online's visual aesthetics are fucking timeless. That's one of the interesting things about MMOs that all came out around this time, is that a lot of them would have 3D characters to go with their 3D worlds, and 3D in the early 2000s did not look good. But because Ragnarok Online is sprites, they still look great, even though the environments look kind of bad. It just looks like a PlayStation 1 game, and I love that. Where is this spider? This motherfucker is gonna be down this fucking tunnel. It better be down this tunnel. I think the only other place we haven't checked is this little tunnel over here. Please don't disconnect. No, Arlen, what are you doing? Go down the tunnel. It's not me, the server's lagging. Oh my god, it's not down here. Where is this spider? Fuck those shurikens. Get him out of here. Okay, if it's not down here, I'm gonna do a teleport search. And then if Gatstaff dies, then I'm gonna be sad. Okay, this is literally the last place that we can look. Wait, where are you going? Wait, Arlen. But we didn't even see a tomb. You didn't check the little sliver. Check the sliver. Oh my god, it's not here. Okay. Go find it. Find that fucking thing. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. So as we can see, our boy is looking for the boss. He's just doing a little peek. Hopefully he doesn't die. Oh, he stopped moving. Oh, there we go. Still going. Still alive. Now hopefully there isn't some server lag while he's doing this. I'm pretty, like, cause like we walked the entire map. I'm positive that we walked the entire map. And he died. Go get him. Go get him. Probably tried to buff himself or something and then just died. Hopefully he doesn't respawn either. We're almost there. There's your boy. Alright. Well. Oh my god. Oh, he's still gonna keep teleporting. I forgot to tell him to stop. Well, let's just see if he finds it. Oh my god, he found it. That's pretty close, that's pretty close. Get staff, no, that was so close. Uh, 300, 121. Let's go. So it was near the entrance and we didn't see it? Oh my god. That would have been the first places that we checked. How didn't we see it? I'm so upset. It took 45 minutes to find it. Oh my god, it's right there. Sag.
Okay.
Oh, something was hitting it. Oh, good time to lag, by the way. Great time to lag. This is a good start. So this is a pretty good position. I think Ava Brook can get far enough away. Here's Earthquake. Okay, she did get far enough away, but then she walked right back into it. Probably shouldn't have done that, Ava. Was there a group up called immediately? Doesn't look like it. No, looks like she just fucked up. Alright, well, here's the thing. It's close enough to the entrance, I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna try again. Why are you attacking that cat? Why would you do that? Let's try again. Should have been recording that. Although, it doesn't matter, I can just go back and watch the VOD later. Because I want to know why she walked back in. If she hadn't walked back in, I think we would have been fine. It's almost like I need her to cast something so that she... Like, she shouldn't have moved anyways. I don't know why she did. Hey, look, there's another party. Bato. That is the order, Crumbs, yes. Well, not everyone follows the Paladin. Most characters do. The High Wizard follows the Paladin, and then the Clown and Professor follow the High Wizard. But everyone else follows the Paladin. guess we're going on a little detour. Better leader is only on the Lord Knight, yes. Although, okay, if that champion is doing a Sura Strike on the spider, then there's a chance that he's causing it to teleport from root attack. Which could be annoying. Which could be an answer for why, 1, it wasn't full HP, 2, it wasn't in a place that we already checked. Because if it Asuras, if the champion Asuras him and then dies, and then the damage gets processed, then it'll teleport from root attack. But we'll see. If it's not in the same place, then I'm not going to look for it again. I think I'll just call it. It's been almost an hour trying to find this fucking thing. I thought it would be fast. I should have went to De Tartarus. Oh well. Route step. Well, I guess it depends on what you mean. The number of steps before it stops and waits for the party. You can read about it in there, Crumbs. No, the champion must be hitting other enemies, because that guy just spawned on us. Unless that was unlucky and it's the ones that I killed. I don't know, we'll see. Man, those things have crazy flee. Okay.
Okay, boys, kill him!
Here we go again. Arlen hit it. Okay, Ava Bruck, you need to do something. Ava! Ava! What are you doing? You need to help. Ava, what are you doing? What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? Her don't group command kept getting set for some reason. What the fuck? This is fine. It's all fine. What happened is this priest, who was supposed to revive the whole party, decided to stand there and do nothing instead. I'm going back. I'm going back. One more try. I'm gonna make a snack. I'll be right back. So what happened was for some reason this kept getting fired. But my brain is not in a spot where I can figure that out tonight. I am far too gone. So we'll have to check it out another time. Whoops, that's okay. Alright, you check that again. I'm gonna go check out my food.
Okay, boys, kill him!
I'm back. Oh. Cat staff got left behind somehow? Not a good spot. Oh, I guess that explains how we died. Or what did it? Did anyone happen to know where it was? Uh, 310, 117. Dream spot, okay. Check for walls, yeah. Walls are tricky. How close was it to dying? Is it worth going back? Oh, I guess I can just check the log. 20%? It heals up pretty fast. It might be back to 50 by the time we get back there. We'll try one more time. Well, we'll try until I'm finished eating my food. Because it's not like I'm doing anything else. Maybe we couldn't walk out? Yeah. I do have a buffer to, like, if the spot that she wants to move to isn't available, she'll try to find one that's close, but if, like, that map has large chunks that are not walkable, so it's not quite as, you know, Manic Field is better because it's more open, whereas this place is rough because it's a lot of small corridors. Ah, I'm hot. Where's Gatstaff? Okay, he's here. Did Ava Brock actually do something? Did she revive people? I don't know why she shot 5 recused. No, good girl. That makes up for the... I mean, we didn't kill it, so I guess it doesn't make up for it. I don't know why her brain broke. It could have been a lag thing, maybe? I don't know. Because it does seem to be just a tad laggy. Yeah. I mean, it's all about positioning. Handwire will usually try to position to whichever is the best offset, just based on the relative position of himself, Arlen, and the boss. But he won't try to position based on, like, is there a free spot behind me, kind of thing. Being able to dodge Earthquake is mostly just about luck. Luck and timing. And hoping that Ava doesn't become stupid. Where did I say the boss was? Oh, you said it was in the same spot. I said 310, 117. Which sounds... Oh, okay, wow, we must have been fighting it for a while. Alright, well, I've finished eating, so I think this will be the last attempt. It's 2 o'clock in the morning now, I should probably go to sleep. Excuse me. Oh, I think that was the... Was that the champion in the dungeon? Maybe not. I thought he was red. That's a name. Charlex Sickler. Sounds Germanic. Alright, it was 310, 117. Let's try again. Yeah, fuck up that bug. Well, at least if they get in a bad spot, I can maybe try to help and reposition them.
We got some competition.
Oh, it's dead. Champion got it.
Take them out.
Alright, well I don't have to do anything anymore. In that case, I will say that's the end of the stream. It's a long one today, almost 5.5 hours, Jesus. But we got some endless tower stuff done. Mostly just the endless tower stuff done, but that took a while. What else is in my list? Yeah, I think it's just the endless tower stuff, and then I think like the last hour of trying to kill this boss, and then yeah, testing out a bunch of different stuff. So pretty good, pretty productive, I'll say. Oh, and we killed N.Amon Ra. That was another thing. If that's what we did at the start, killed Nightmare N.Amon Ra. Although I didn't get to see half of it because Arlen disconnected and then came back, and somehow the party was still fighting it. So it all worked out. Yeah, I'll add something in the to-do, like figure out some way to not get stuck in corners when fighting Spider. And we'll see if that makes a difference. Anyways, that's not it. There we go. Thanks for hanging out, everyone who came in. Soap, Asora, Mike, Crumbs, Suleiman was here for a little bit. Alex showed up. Rohan. Anyone else? Mike got blinded by light mode. I think that's everybody. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back next Thursday for more Ragnarok Online. Enjoy your weekends.